Hello, the singular presenting entity known as the Internet. How are we doing? Does anyone remember what we were doing? I knew that was too bloody high. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Oh yeah, we were about to go and talk to Balara, and then I think we were going to do Davrin's because it seemed the next most urgent. Cool, cool. Alan Harding has a quest as well. Right, what's going on, Balara?
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words? Veil jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Which time?
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans.
Hi, Pate.
Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen.
You expected
from
Final
us.
Fantasy? Yeah, I wanted to play
But
Dragon
now,
Age.
Syrian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
Syrian wouldn't want you to live for him. He'd want you to make your own choices.
That's exactly what he said. That the choice was mine, not his. Then he made it confusing. Told me to remember the beauty, but also the horror.
But think of how useful that thing
Both
is.
sides of the argument.
That doesn't sound particularly helpful.
The archive holds our people. Everything that they were.
Uh-huh.
Everything they could be again. Our people's future. On my shoulders.
Uh-huh. So keep it. What did I have for dinner? I made my pasta again, and it's getting better every time I make it.
Maybe that's true, but you can't take it all on yourself. It'll paralyze you.
It already has. I don't want to choose wrong. Make a bad call.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook. What would you do?
So, I kind of feel like it's a bit ridiculous to destroy this font of information simply because it was indirectly, very loosely indirectly responsible for her brother's death. Like, this is the ancient history of our people, right? It would be, what's free it? The elves will lose the archive's knowledge forever and it will be safely contained, or the elves keep the archive's knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands. That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't even consider that it could get into the wrong hands. But then how big is that risk, really? Like, there aren't exactly many elves at this point that are like awful people. Are there? At least not in this game. And throughout the other games, it just... But then again, it goes back to the whole should the world know that elves come from spirits and the risk of them alienating elves even more, accusing them of being demons and things like that. Do the elves need this knowledge? Frodo, destroy it, just let it go. Yeah, I'm suddenly more inclined towards free it, because do we need it? Is it going to change anything? Because I don't think it will. Theoretically, like, it wouldn't change anything, would it? Because people would still look down on elves. People would probably hunt them even more because of the risk of them, the stupid risk of them being demons, even though they're not. They're people. but people are stupid. So yeah, let's fuck it off.
What we were is important, and we should remember it. But some of that knowledge should stay buried. Enough that the archive should be freed.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we
That's
were.
another point.
Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian look for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too.
She's not going to get rid of it.
Okay. I need some time.
Reminds me of Merrin
Alone.
in Dragon Age 2,
I'll talk to you later, Rook.
who got hold of a corrupted Alluvian and tried to fix it, even though everyone told her not to, and it just ended up ruining everything for her. And contributing nothing. Right, Balara chose to release the archive and embrace the future for the Dalish, built on their own strengths. Your sport has helped Balara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. Chain lightning, attuning to the primal magic of the Fade. Balara's attacks draw forth lightning from the ether. Artfully layered leathers into... Oh, her new armor. Sweet. Detonations apply shock to all affected enemies and deal additional damage. Yeah, sure. I'm surprised her Veilguard skill has nothing to do with healing, because I feel like she's been presented mostly as the healer. That's cool armor. I wish it didn't have the backpack, but the armor is cool. It's kind of just a nicer version of her starting outfit, which is this. Yeah, she kind of just puts a coat on. But still, it's cool. It's cool. Weapon attacks, chain lightning against shocked enemies dealing 100 electric damage. And the effect of shocked is 10% stronger. That's interesting. Like I say, I thought it would be all about healing. Oh well. What can you do? Cool. Balara's is finished. Finite. Finite. I wonder if it's different depending on the last choice. Syrian's farewell note. Vora Shivan, I'm leaving this letter with the Veiljumpers in hopes it finds its way to you. It took me a while, but I'm trusting your heart. I'm stopping Anaris no matter what it takes. I can't do his ritual while he's still a spirit, so he's asking me to do it. He can't do his ritual. I think I can invert the effect so it ends up blasting Anaris into a part of the fate he'll never come back from. You and I looked for the Nardasdale Tharlan for so long. All those journeys deep into the forest, all those missed opportunities and dead ends. I'd almost given up when I found Anaris. I thought I'd been blessed to find not just a spirit, but someone who'd been alive back then. Someone who wasn't a god, but a person. Then he showed me just what it meant to be an elf, the beauty and the horror. He turned our people into demons, soldiers for his army. There was no turning away from it then. He showed me the truth. And that truth is that the archive is dangerous. Anaris' ritual uses just a fraction of the power it wields, the things it knows. But it can be used for good, too, if you decide to keep it. The choice is yours. It has to be yours, because your heart is a good heart. So trust it. I love you, Balara, and I'm proud to be your brother, Syrian. Yeah, that's generally not helpful. He's like, oh, it's evil thing, but it might not be. It could be a not evil thing. You decide. I'd be like, hey, fuck you, just don't speak. I'm just going to plonk defense on it. I was looking for something with crit, but there isn't anything. Detonations apply shocked to all affected enemies. Ability critical hits, reduce cooldowns. That one. You can enchant companion gears too, yeah. Yeah. There's different enchantments between you and your companions, and different enchantments between weapons and armor, but companions all share the same enchantments. So, like, you can't give two people the detonations apply a stack of shocked, for example. You can only give that to one.
I'm meeting
Hi,
Veilguard
Clogs.
at Asana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
They just look tremendously uncomfortable. Right, let's go help Davrin first. It's a bit more... Do it. Do it now. I think Emmerich's probably still my lowest. Is Davrin at 9 already? Damn! Yeah. Let's bring Emmerich. Let's go to the crossroads, because I think the last Revenant I have is on the way to Hosberg Wetlands. Oh! Before I do, just remembered, we haven't dealt with Mythal yet. And I think I said I was going to do it when I was level 45. I'm a few levels overdue. I look good tonight? I do? In what sense? I don't feel good. But... Right, who have I got with me? Harding and Ballara. Yeah. I just had to double check. That's where I say thank you, Pate. Thank you, Pate.
Seek her, dweller. Prevail.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
You know, I like you, Pate.
That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
I don't know how to talk to a woman. She's going to turn into a dragon and eat me.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of
Now
the
clench my
enemy,
butt
I say
cheeks,
this
yeah.
can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
That one.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and
You dare explain to me what they are doing?
Yes,
You are
I fucking do,
thousands
bitch.
of years from
I'm
knowing
sorry.
the proper words.
we saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me.
Please.
Make your case, and I will yield my essence
I'll
willingly
give you
to
a
help
cookie.
you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
She is bitchy? Yeah, she's a little bit bitchy. Right, she's not big on Solus, so we'll avoid that. Let's go with this one.
You can't want Elganan and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are.
Uh-huh.
Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
Oh, yeah, that one.
My team and I killed Inaris.
Really?
He was using the chaos of the weakened Veil to return to the world. He was going to turn elves into demons.
He is a monster.
Was a monster. I am not a god. But I protect the elven people just the same.
Yes. I suppose you do. I find you worthy, Rook.
Oh!
I've
That was
spent
easy.
thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganan and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Okay, cool. You had to go through the whole conversation with her? And killing an Iris was the way.
Protector.
Palinast.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but what do we do with it?
The god knows her moment.
You insert
At
it.
least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
So it turns out all you had to do,
Did it? We got Mythal's essence.
all you had to do was Balara's quest. You did her way before you knew who Anaris was. I mean, I tried to do her before I knew who Anaris was, and I fucking failed because I can't talk to a woman. It turns out all you have to do is brag about killing someone that she hates, and that's how you talk to a woman. Quest complete. Regrets of the Dreadwolf. A fragment of Mythal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elganan and Gillenane, or any god, or any other god who might strike.
And we didn't even have to fight
That's
for it.
hilarious.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
That's very funny. Oh, well, I didn't have to fight a dragon, so that's nice. It's got to be one about Mythal, right? Fragments of Mythal. Excerpt of a letter from Seer Rowan to the Lords of Fortune Seer Rowan of the Lords of Fortune to Emmerich and Balara. It is fascinating to hear of your group's encounter with the fragment of Mythal. If the Elven gods are indeed spirits who manifested, they were complex enough to hold a variety of impulses and emotions. When Mythal was killed, each fragment might represent one part of her personality. Except Balara's reply. Yes, when I asked the Dalish about Flemeth, she carried Mythal before Morrigan did, I learned that amongst the Dalish clans she was known as Ashar Belinar, respected as a mage even though she was human. It sounds like even though she wasn't trying to rule anymore, she still wanted to help, or meddle. Mythal and Flemeth both liked to meddle. Except from Emmerich's reply. Indeed, it raises the question of whether the fragment of Mythal that Morrigan carries was more naturally tied to guidance and wisdom than the more imperious spirit we met in the crossroads. They may be different facets of Mythal's personality, the mentor, as opposed to the ruler. The fragments may have also originally been closer in personality, deviating over the years. One imagines Flemeth's fragment must have changed after centuries spent with mortals, and perhaps the crossroads fragment grew frustrated by her own inability to affect the outside world. It could also very well be a mixture of the above. A spirit, like any person, may affect others and be affected by others in return. It's nice to see what happens within a game with your choices. Yeah, that's why, like, normally if I was playing a new game on stream, I wouldn't start another new file while I'm playing it. But because this game has, like, all the different origins and stories and stuff, as Dragon Age games tend to, it's like, I don't feel like I'm souring my experience in the slightest. Oh my god. So that's not as strong regardless. If you take into account, if we do some maths, that's the dagger you told me about, yeah. So if I'm facing something that's weak to fire but resistant to cold, for example, they take extra fire damage. I'm just not sure how much fire damage. Is it double or is it 1.5? Or is it less than that? Let me just see if someone's done the maths. Apparently it depends on a difficulty setting. So I don't know if that's worth it, because like my knife does 306 physical damage. And only with all four of those being at max 80 is this knife stronger at 320. But if I'm fighting something, like, everything has a resistance to a different element, so it's going to do less damage, right? I don't know if this is worth it compared to the bonuses that this has. I'm genuinely just seeing if anyone else finds it any good. Someone else says it does 400 stagger damage, but I guess that's for a different class. No one seems to say whether it's actually, like, worth using. No one says it's worth using. What does it look like? At least. It looks a bit cartoonish to me. I was excited by its symbol thing, but it's too chunky and it's kind of rainbowy and very cartoonish. That's a bit disappointing. Useless for a warrior, yeah. If it was a staff, then maybe. But it's not. Oh, while I'm doing things, let me kill the pinnacle of his kind. Or try to, anyway. Yeah, it's disappointing. So far, every what is it? Epic loot has been disappointing. And they're probably meant to be used in specific ways. This lightning's freaking me out. Yeah, they're probably meant to be used in specific ways, but it's just meh so far. There's nothing here but health stuff. Apparently, Mythal's light doesn't break potions. Doesn't break pots. I want to test that real quick. It's one of the things I saw online where people were talking about it. That's hilarious. I like that it sort of changes element with each swing. But it builds my staff energy. That's really funny. Yeah, it's cool, but fuck this pot. Yeah, nice little novelty. I'm sure if you were built a specific way, this the blade would be good. But I like the arcane bombs thing way too much. An arcane bomb after 2 marks is just too good. And plus the critical stuff just for triggering an arcane bomb, plus adding a status effect on a critical hit. It's just insane. Plus 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. What? Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. What? What's the drawback here? There doesn't seem to be a drawback with that. I'm putting it on. That seems insane. I was expecting the third effect to be like, you know, you do no fucking damage against armor and barriers. None of the warrior unique equipment seems to be useful. Like I say, they're probably meant to be like for very specific, fine-tuned builds, but I'm not that kind of person. I'm the, hey, that looks cool, that goes with this, so I'm going to use it kind of person. And it's worked out well for me so far. Again, going to my mage knife, for example, it functions very, very well with this. Nope. This. Nope. This one. There we go. Having a lightning or fire orb, particularly Mage's Gambit, plus my mage knife, plus this ability, just means that it's so easy to apply shocked and burning at the same time. Why would I replace that for just raw damage?
To other shores.
Place
Oh, hold on. No, I'm not going to the necropolis for Emmerich, am I?
up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it,
No, actually, I have changed my mind. I'm not going to do Pinnacle yet. When I go in, I'm going to go and do Emmerich's quest later on, and I will do Pinnacle around that time.
I don't know
Because the
anymore.
more people I can get
But I
Veilguard
don't
status
think
for,
an
the better.
indifferent god is better than an evil one.
The easier these fights will be if I get my companions up to Veilguard status. And as I'm doing so, I'm going to get better equipment and shit as well. I'm going to kill this Revenant, though, on my way through, which I think is level 37, and 10 levels above it. I can only assume the level cap on this game is 50. Oh, I bet Emmerich's Veilguard robes look great. I bet Daverin's look quite cool as well. Oh, penis.
Fine hit, Rook. There's a fight ahead.
Dead.
Take it to them.
I think the necklace works. Yes, I'm doing an absurd amount of damage. It doesn't seem to work when they've got armor in place. they don't take any more damage, but as soon as that armor is gone, they're just disintegrating. That was rude.
That's a win.
What was the third effect on it? Oh, more ultimate for defeating an enemy. That's pretty good too. Right, I haven't even gone near this guy yet. Hey, dude.
Corruption eats through.
That's why we're here.
You're talking about another revenant.
Dweller, destroy the gods, interloper. Steel yourself. Find the source.
I like barbecue sauce. Oh, this is just a horde. Oh, I like horde fights. These guys do not count. These guys count as bosses, so my necklace just immediately became useless. Activated that.
This one's even stronger.
Good they don't move fast, yeah. Oh, this guy's a boss too. Oh, hey!
I'm at the ready.
Ready again.
Oh, this guy's level 42. Oh, shit. This guy's a higher level than a pinnacle of its kind. That's very much throwing me off. I didn't expect that. I'm going to have to fight the horde every time. At least I get to keep my loot. Don't know how I applied necrosis there, but that's fine.
The revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Okay, just take 1,000 years to throw that last one, that's fine. I missed. fucking camera. Oh, he's right there. Hello. Oh, coward.
It's drawing power from the Fate Tear. Not just the tear, the blight. The sun snuffed out. Hassan, go.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, good, ads. I'm just gonna stay in my bubble. Don't mind me. He's resistant to fire. I'm using a fucking fire weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, he's got shield, guys. That's really annoying. Oh, I was trying to block the other thing. Shit. I wanted to parry it. Oh, that was rough. Pinnacle of its kind first, then. And then we'll come back to this guy. Do it in level order, you know? I mean, technically Methal's supposed to be a level 45 thing, but that's not the point. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. Get my people a little bit stronger. Maybe bring Nev instead of Emmerich. Because the other two have been weak to necrotic damage. And I just kind of figured that would be the same. But that one is weak to ice instead. Very much caught me by surprise. Go for the lightning resistant dragon first. That's going to be fun to do. Yeah, well. I'm going to have Emmerich for that one. Emmerich and Tash, I think, because Tash is my dragon hunter and I've kind of built her to be good against dragons.
What I don't get about the fate.
So
Somehow it's a source of creation.
hopefully that'll be effective.
And the place we go when we dream and
your own people, the Dalish, believed it the home of the gods.
that and some
They
sort
were wrong.
of kingdom for demons.
Well, no,
As well as the source
kind
of
of.
all magic.
And maybe where souls pass through after they die.
That's a rather simple summary.
Simple.
It wouldn't be worth studying if it were dull.
Or Lucanus may be good too. Yeah, but having Daverin's taunt is very useful. No, Tasha's taunt, simply by hitting attack my target, she taunts the dragon, is very useful. And she's got, like, equipment that makes her stronger against dragons. Which I think is probably going to be more useful than having just a little bit of... I did not realise I had this here. I think it's going to be a little bit more useful than just having more necrotic damage against the necrotic vulnerability. But we will see. Plus, my Lucanus is kind of also half built towards bleeding damage, whereas Emmerich is just pure necrosis.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
What? How? Why?
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
They don't come
That can't be
back
good.
from their callings.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Don't let those be your last words. Don't let those be your only words.
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Chrissy, wake up.
That's not ominous.
I don't
Lost her
like
mind.
this.
Gathering forces. Griffins are there.
Gri-
How much time?
Oh, the griffins we need to rescue.
Lucas.
So is he dead now, or...?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
He dead?
This is it.
What a disappointing way
Warden
to
Kreisen
end
came
your
back on
calling.
his calling. Easy boy.
He senses darkspawn.
Oh.
That.
Hiya,
and
son.
the Griffins.
Good boy.
This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Let's kill some of these godless
Go get
bastards.
his big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of you.
Journal page. Where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades, or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloomhowler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Yering.
The
Yenrix.
second you feel darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
That doesn't make sense. The calling is supposed to be the end. Everything we know is about to get flipped, turned upside down.
I don't understand why Gloomhowler would...
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
Base of operations.
Using blood magic on her own griffins.
Bitch.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name?
Oh dear.
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no warden. You're not allowed.
Fucking stop me? You watch too much social media.
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
Like the architect.
You mean a Sayer?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care. It didn't have to be this way.
I'm very confused.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise house shall never fall.
Weishaupt has fallen.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
This whole camera thing is really irritating. Fine, Nathan.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
They're not wardens anymore.
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Is that what he meant by Weishaupt will never fall? Because, fucking dude, Weishaupt's gone. Alright, what does this rune do? I'm not sure how that's absorbed in the slightest. I expected that to give me leech or something. Oh, hey guys. There's a lot of shielded dudes. Oh my god. Brutal.
Darkspawn by the bridge.
Not anymore. I'm sure I was throwing necrosis then. That my beam was green. It was definitely green. Journal page. Lost. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library and the barracks. But something's not right. What happened to the sun? Warden Journey, you know, that person. This is deeply disturbing.
Darkspawn!
And Wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? For what? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Warden. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
Go, go, gadget, rock. Christ almighty. Oof. This is all kinds of fucked up. That chest is probably up there. Okie dokie. Oh, blight. Gross. Oh my god, it's the Pursuance Implements. Haven't seen that for a while. Okay, there's a big crossbow, I can't remember what it's called. Ballista. Is there something I'm supposed to break with it? Or is it just kind of there? I'm going to assume it's just kind of there. Maybe if I'd made my way up during the fight, I could have used it.
This place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they were still Great Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Do these wardens even have builders? Like, how did they make this? Or do they all just kind of pitch in and wing it and hope for the best?
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
For real?
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Too late. Oh. My bad. That's my mistake. Because I punched him, he can no longer see reason. I'm sorry.
I don't know what Asaya's done to you, but snap out of it. Quick.
Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Isn't he just going to attack us? Oh, like... okay, I understand. That is... My brain was very innocent for a moment then.
These wardens are long lost. The only way we can help them now is to lay them to rest.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Saya's raised her army. Now the war starts.
So between him and the mayor back in Demeter's Crossing, I need to stop being so violent, I think. Because it's not working out well for me. Note on the nature of griffins. The griffins are not my creation. I found them in the deepest, oldest forests that eventually fell under our domain. They are superb specimens, fierce, prideful, lethal. Despite their mixture of beast and bird, they display a singularity of purpose. I do not know if these creatures are a stroke of fortune from the natural world, from a realm beyond our sight, or if their existence implies another creator, interested in the workings of sinew and marrow. Regardless, it is vexing that they also possess a sharp antipathy towards what Fen'Harel insists on calling the Blight. I found some of my blighted creations torn to shreds by griffin claws. Unrecognizable. Unsalvageable. The griffins didn't even sample their flesh. The words are signed with a stamp of a Harla's head. So that will be Gillenane then. Dick before death, dick after. Is that like a Polish saying? Or are you just saying that he was always a dick and he's a dick now? Because it's either that. I hope it's that, because it's either that or necrophilia. Journal page, Gloomhowler. The Gloomhowler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place... I can't remember when I got here. I can't remember when... I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Warden Yenrix. Jenrix? Yenrix? Who knows. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, okay, I was sure. That's exactly what I expected to happen. You only just realised how it could be understood. Mm-hmm. You meant the first warden? So you're saying he's just a dick? He was always a dick and he's a dick after death. You're not saying I should give him my dick after death.
I don't believe it. They built Weismann's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry!
Don't give him my dick. I don't want to. He doesn't deserve it. You think way too highly of my penis. Go, go, gadget, rock! Mind out, Davrin, it's gonna explode.
It's like some feverish nightmare.
Yeah, this is kind of horrific. It's a twisted, horrific, darkspawn version of Weishaupt, with music from the show Vikings. For some reason, what's happening? Okay. Go, go, gadget, rock. That would have been a lot more fun if it wasn't for the explodey guys. But then I suppose it was either that or fucking shield dudes. And the shield guys are worse. Hi, son. Glad you're well.
I know. I missed you too, boy.
Adorable.
No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
What's that, lassie? Timmy stuck in a well? You missed. Kill him. He was in the wall. I'm starting to get the feeling this is never going to end. I stand corrected. Journal page, the end. I tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Isaiah has taken hold of my mind. She says Gillenane's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the Griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand. The Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gillenane's honor. Warden Yenrix. I'm kind of curious as to know what this new form is for the Griffins. Oh, more of them. You know, I think they're just going to keep coming. Yeah, because they're coming out of there. I missed. Shut up, bitch. You can't have him.
Don't listen to her, son.
That's the spirit, Hassan.
He's my bird.
These griffins will be born again.
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
Yeah, let's not allow that to happen.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open.
We've more blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them.
Oh,
Keep
hey.
attacking the boils.
Oh, he died immediately.
Kill Isaiah.
Working on it, buddy.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
I don't know what the fuck that woman hit. Fucking emissaries.
These griffins will be our symbol.
Cool, I did hit her. I'm fucking surrounded by blight. I can't get close to her.
Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The griffins have a new family.
You shit. Go, go, gadget, rock. she's gone again.
You say is the real enemy.
Yeah, but they're kind of in my way.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The Griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens! Destroy them! Destroy all cores!
You bitch. Where the fuck did she go? She's over there.
Hassan, strike through.
Hell yeah. Kill the bitch. Kill her. Rip her fucking head off.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah,
I swear to God, if she
Grey
kills
Warden
him.
who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again.
She's using her strong hand.
I will be their shield against the pain.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. You'll die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
Hell yeah. You threatened the wrong fluffy boy.
Who's ready to go home?
You kind of hoped she could be saved? Fucking look at her. There's nothing left of her. There's nothing left to save. Plus, that would have basically just been copying the Architect from Awakening. There's so many of them.
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not
But she was
sure how.
manipulated? No, not
What do
really.
you have in mind?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
Which is
But
very
I've
good.
also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
I'm very inclined to throwing them back to the Grey Wardens. You know, they're going to be treated with actual honour and respect. On the other hand, how long is that going to last? Which says, you know, prevent the risk of that being a problem and make them sentinels of nature. However, Griffins, basically, their natural existence is to fight Darkspawn. Like, their very nature is against the blight. Like, they can smell the blight, they exist to fight Darkspawn and all that kind of thing. Keeping them here in the forest where they can fight marauders and poachers, that just... Are they going to be free here? The Griffins will find a new home in Arlington Forest as protectors of nature, or the Griffins will return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil. I don't know, you know. They will be more free here, you know. They won't be kept in the Eyrie. They'll have the forest to explore. But their very nature is to fight Darkspawn. They weren't created by Gillenane. They evolved from nature to fight the blight. It's in the note that we found. Like, it completely tore one apart and didn't even eat its flesh, which most wild animals would do and then become blighted. But the Grey Wardens kind of betrayed the Griffins, right? But then this is a sins of the father situation. Do you blame the son for the sins of the father? Is paraphrasing the expression. Like, do you blame the Grey Wardens of now for what the Grey Wardens of the Fourth Blight did? Because none of the Grey Wardens that lived during the Fourth Blight are alive now. For starters, it was hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Secondly, Grey Wardens don't have that long of a lifespan because of the cooling. So, do you take the Griffins away from the Wardens for their quote-unquote protection? What would logically be the odds that the Wardens would do that again? They've survived another blight and a half without Griffins. You know, the Griffins aren't going to be old enough to fight this blight. Not really. Not as an actual battalion. I don't know what to choose. I think I'm going to choose Become Sentinels of Nature. Go with my gut. Yeah, my gut kind of says Sentinels of Nature. Logic to me says Grey Wardens, because that's what they exist for, that's their purpose. But I guess the whole point is, like, they could find a new path. They could change their purpose and all that kind of thing, and they could be free.
So many things in our world changing. I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlington Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son.
He's coming home with us.
I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Oh, he better just be saying goodbye.
Bye, boy.
Well, now I'm sad. I'm gonna go and cry in a corner. I don't want to play this game anymore. Ah! Bastard.
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Fucking hell yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. You would, wouldn't you? You would.
What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Bad idea. He got me. He kind of did. Yeah, there was a part of me that thought maybe he was gonna stay. Oh, really? That's gross. So I've gone back to the stats that Dragon Age posted. 33% of people sent them to the Wardens and 67% sent them to Arlathan. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer there. Like, I don't think there's a lesser of two evils, because, like, either one you choose, they're being bred and trained for a purpose. And either of those purposes are kind of like, it works for the Griffins. So, yeah, I'm surprised it's as heavily split as it is. With Ilario, apparently the choices are jail or forgive, not jail and kill. So with Lucanus hardened, he chooses like the darker option, I guess, if you can call it that. I'm not sure why the fuck anyone would forgive him, but 22% of people forgave Ilario and 78% of people sent him to jail. That's insane. Why would you forgive him for what he did? You could forgive him? Tell me you fucking didn't. Tell me you did not forgive Ilario. My camera's off. I'm here. Hello. You did? You're the fucking worst. Which culture did Tarsh embrace? 79% chose Ravani and 21% chose Kunari. I regret choosing Kunari because I sort of like, at the time I wasn't thinking about how shitty the Kunari actually was from what we learned through the rest of the series. I should have told her to choose Ravani. However, on the other hand, I don't like Tarsh and I don't give a shit, so... what did Nev become to Docktown? 39% of people chose an inspiration and 61% chose a protector. I chose an inspiration. He looked at you with puppy eyes? He was responsible for Lucanus getting captured and a demon forced down his throat. All because he wanted to be first Talon. There's no forgiving that. Yeah, I chose inspiration. Again, I'm not sure if there's like a better answer. Which Titan emotion did Harding embrace? 16% of people chose anger, 84% of people chose calm. Again, I think it's more compassion than calm, I think, with the choices. I'm not sure why they've written it as calm. Harding is a peach, so if you chose anger, you're a terrible person. And that's... Ooh, just trying to find... Did they not release the stats for Balara's... They didn't release the stats for Balara's choice. Or am I stupid? Oh, yeah. What did Bellara do with the Archive Spirit? 44% of people freed it and 56% chose to keep it. That's really interesting. Because typically when these things come up, when these stats come up, people choose like the good boy thing. So I'm very, very surprised that most people chose to keep the Archive Spirit, which could risk it falling into the wrong hands and bad things happening. So that's curious. That's very curious. Like, I feel like the morally just thing to do there is to free it. You've never heard so many mean words from you in the space of 3 minutes. You chose anger. You chose to jail him. Good. Good. He's a piece of shit. Isaiah in her grief had planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Davrin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Anderfels. After freeing the griffins, Davrin had been resigned to Hassan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave her side. So the interesting thing about Isaiah, she's very much like the Architect. The Architect in Dragon Age Awakening, or Origins Awakening, he wasn't like one of the elven gods where he could control the blight, but he was one of the Tevinter Magisters. He had some sort of power over the Darkspawn, and he was blighted himself, and he was trying to like free the Darkspawn, and he thought everyone should be blighted because then everyone can live as equals. And I feel like Isaiah was kind of running down the same route, if that makes sense. Davrin chose to place training the griffins in the capable hands of the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan Forest. See, nothing about this says set the griffins free. I very much feel like both choices are kind of the same, just in a different place. Because ultimately, like, the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan could do something shitty with the Griffins. You know, they're Dalish. There are Dalish clans out there that absolutely hate humans, and one day the Veil Jumpers may go down the same route. In 100 years, several generations down the line, they may go down the same route and use the Griffins against people. So, ultimately, like, both choices have a good and a bad. It's just, this character's not a Grey Warden, so I'm not going to choose the Grey Warden option, I guess, is my justification for that. You mean you chose anger for Harding? Fucking, what is wrong with you? Your aid and support has allowed Davrin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Hassan. A new calling. Davrin chose to place training the Griffins in the capable hands of Veil Jumpers. Battle Master. Hassan is a deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter, and his keen senses help Davrin attack with precision on the battlefield. New armor, a token of gratitude from the Dalish, and a symbol of their commitment to nurturing a new flock of griffins. Oh, it's going to look ugly, isn't it? Please don't look ugly. Please don't be ugly. Oh, it's ugly. It's ugly. But I feel like his other one would have just been a different color of the same thing. It's armor of the First Warden, just gold. And I feel like if I'd chosen to give the griffins to the Wardens, it would just be silver, like the same as the First Warden's armor. So that's very disappointing. Asan abilities deal 25% more damage, and when used, Asan abilities grant precision. These are all... Well, these are Asan abilities. I guess this technically isn't. Yeah, this is just Davrin. So either of these abilities are, like, good stuff. Did he get a new shield too? Oh, during the quest he got that. Okay, well... And I got a couple as well. So yeah, there's potentials for the Griffins being used for nefarious deeds again in the future. You use all of your current mana to deal damage within 6 meters. The damage is proportional to the consumed amount of mana. And I get more maximum mana as it's passive. It sounds good, but I use my mana a lot, and I don't feel like that would be very useful. I can't believe you told Harding to embrace her anger. She's such a peach. From Davrin's journal, Corrupted Grey Wardens. We were forced to fight Grey Wardens in Isaiah's profane recreation of Weishaupt. It sickened me having to take up arms against fellow soldiers, killing people who took the same oath I did, but they were no longer the sentinels they vowed to be. They had answered the calling and descended into the deep roads for one final journey that should have ended in a battle against the Darkspawn. But then Isaiah found them. She twisted them around and convinced them the Grey Wardens had betrayed them. Gripped by her corruption, they became slaves to her madness, toiling to build a nightmarish Weishaupt from their memories. Sending them to their deaths was a mercy. No soldier should have to endure damnation like that. Also, on the subject of Isaiah and her control, like, the calling is basically the Wardens becoming blighted. It's them finally turning into Darkspawn after it happened so slowly. And she clearly has some control over Darkspawn, so that explains her control over those Wardens. Maybe because you're an angry person, or maybe you just don't like dwarfs. You're dwarfist. From Davrin's journal, The First Warden. If it wasn't strange enough stumbling through the nightmare version of Weishaupt, bumping into the First Warden was surreal. I still don't know how he survived the fight with Gillenane, but he always was a tough old bastard. Just like him to make sure he had the final word. Pity was angry to the end. He never did come around, so full of his own hubris. All that was left was a shell of a man choking on his own bitterness when he still had a chance to redeem himself. I took no pleasure in ending his life. It's a shame he'll be remembered as the First Warden who turned on his own order. Now I feel kind of bad for knocking him the fuck out. That is not a happy ending for that man.
We've cleared some space for Eldrin and the Griffin.
I'd be happy to sell you a bit or a bomb.
I thought
or both.
Mage's Gambit was here, but I guess not.
Good luck.
Where am I thinking? 1 second, it'll come to me. Here. I want to go see if you can find the griffins. Oh, hi, Venatori.
Nice move. That's a win.
You're probably a minority with companion decisions. It sounds like it. What did you do with the Nardus Dathalan? Oh, I thought the griffins would be up here. But there was a noise. You freed it? Yeah, yeah. I kind of thought that because you told me to do it. But I didn't expect you to have turned Harding into an evil person. Okay, well if the griffins are in Arlathan somewhere, I'm not sure where. And I don't really want to spend shitloads of time trying to find them. Home, Jeeves. And you fucking forgave Ilario. What is that madness? He's family? He's... Oh yeah, he would be, wouldn't he? In yours, because you're a crow. Wait, no. Ilario's a Delamorte, not a Deriva. You're just insane. He's Lucanus' cousin, so? Enhancements. Hello? Thank you. You know, I would sacrifice all of my brothers. That's not really the point. The point is, Ilario is the reason Lucanus is possessed by spite. There's not really any fucking... Oh, but he's family. He's a dick. His family, and you felt sorry for Uncle Dicky Mustache First Warden. It's because he was blighted. It's a bad thing to go through. Wait a second. That says affliction duration, not... Oof. I've pretty much always got shocking weapons, so I don't know if there's much point to that. Apply shocked on hit. I think it already does that because of something else that I have. I just got a soft spot for older men with mustaches. No, he's just like, he was in the mental position he was because of me, so... I feel like I've always got shocking weapons active, so I don't know if there's any point in having that. But then it's much harder for me to get shocking weapons against something like a dragon, so... Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Alright. Just straight damage. Ability damage at low health, ability damage at... They are both the same thing. Nice cooldown duration, ability crit, ability stagger, armor damage, barrier damage. Or just flat damage. I go with flat damage, I think. And what do you got? More range, not really necessary. Low health. Again, those two are the same fucking thing. More damage while shocking weapons. That's probably why it's so fucking strong at the moment. Yeah, I'm good with those. Detonations remove bleeding and deal physical damage in an area. Fuck me. Burning and fire damage, necrosis and necrotic damage. It's all just going to be the same thing. Reduces cooldowns by 20% when gaining rally party. Weakened reduces defense by 30. That's good. That's good. Does that remove shocked from me or the enemy? Because I don't know if I want to put that on there if it removes it from the enemy while the armor itself applies it to enemies. That just seems silly. I think I'm going to do that because one of her best abilities weakens enemies. Gain rally party on killing fade touched enemies. That's very specific. Gain rally party on killing darkspawn enemies. I think each one of those is going to be very specific. What's he got now? Added fire damage. Detonating staggered enemy deals stagger to all enemies. Stagger from detonating is increased by 10% for each enemy hit. That's pretty good. Can I complement that somehow? It doesn't look like it. So let's put that on instead. Yeah. Demons or undead? Curious. Your shit's already enchanted. What's yours? Oh, you don't have a specific... Oh, wait, it's weapon, isn't it? Oh, she doesn't have a enemy specific one. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yours will be... Again, not enemy specific. Which means... Yours will be Venatori. Yep. And yours will be Antam. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. There's no other explanation. Sure. Whatever you say. Balara has another quest. I'm getting a strong feeling we're not doing any main story tonight.
Hey, Rook.
Hey.
Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral.
Oh, good.
I could use someone to come with me, if you're able.
It's gonna make me sad.
Let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
What's going on? Did you get her cheese?
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Is it cheese?
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
That's really strange.
Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful. I'm really,
See,
really
if you want
touched.
to woo a woman, just present her with cheese. I'm gonna just let this play out.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh, thank you.
Really good.
That's creepy and disgusting.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start.
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
She's a secret sniffler. Who, Harding or Tash? Because Tash just seemed like a disgusting creep in that moment. I'm uncomfortable. I was kind of hoping Davrin's Veilguard armor would be like a variation of his coat.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah. And he's still
Tash on
just a
Harding and
cub.
Harding on Knickers.
Now wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
He's mine now.
Yeah? Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home.
I kind of feel like you would have found them and rescued them regardless of whether I was there or not. Sure, they'll thrive. It's a forest. They're
Eldrin
Griffins.
and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins.
I don't think it's better than
And I bet Hassan's brothers
either
and
way,
sisters will
but hey.
agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
I suppose the difference there is if I'd sent them to the Wardens, it would be as long as there's fucking Darkspawn to kill and etc, etc. You know, something along those lines. This one's kind of urgent. This one seems a bit more urgent. This one feels the most urgent of the few. I was going to say, I'm sure I had one in the Hossberg Wastelands as well. You wonder if there'll be any quest continuing the thing that Rook could understand what Hassan was saying. I think Rook was just high on mushrooms. I don't think Rook could actually understand him. I think Rook was just stoned. Because they were drinking the mushroom tea. So I'm going to assume that Rook was just high as fucking... high as a kite. Where am I going? Tucktown. Nav. And... strong lean towards Lucanus for this. For story reasons more than anything. Because it's blood magic and Venatori and all that kind of thing. I know he's not like... it doesn't go with what I've said regarding my... I'm going to bring him. I'm going to bring him. I'm bringing him. Addicts. No, we haven't touched the stuff since. Yet. Yeah, we're going to celebrate the freedom of the Griffins by just going absolutely nuts on gingerwort truffle tea.
To other shores.
Shrooms.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
Stop flirting with my woman.
Bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else.
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
Pate, I think you said you'd done everyone's Veilguard mission. Is it normal that Lucanus isn't Veilguard for me? Is there like another conversation or another quest that makes him Veilguard? I have none. I flat out have 0. Wow. That's my main quest, isn't it? Talk to Mevaris. No. That one is. But I need to go to the Cobbled Swan first. Wait, there's someone else at the Cobbled Swan? Is that the Inquisitor? I think the Inquisitor's down there, isn't he? My fucking god, everyone wants to go to, everyone wants to meet at the Cobbled Swan. Hi May, I'll be with you in a moment. I won't, but I'll be with you eventually. What's this? This wasn't here before. The Shadow Dragons. A note found on a wall in Docktown. A sketch of the Archon's palace is crossed out in red paint. They'll torture us if it suits them. They've done it before. They've bled our bodies and butchered our cities to feed their hunger for power. And they're always hungry. Make them remember the Tevinter they've forgotten. The Tevinter hidden down here in the darkness beneath their towers. The High Bloods don't own us. They don't own Tevinter. If they will not share it, then we will take it from them. There are dragons in the shadows too. There are more of us than them. Bring the light.
Right away.
Was it you that had Mage's Gambit?
Hey there, Rook.
It certainly is, but I need to upgrade the shop. How is it that the one of the place I come from, I don't have high enough to upgrade the shop for? That's disgusting. You bitch.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Please, go on.
First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I tried.
And Ilario.
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
It was your
As he should. He's where he fucking belongs. Prick. Oh. Hey, Rana.
So, you and Ned.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Are you looking out for me? Or looking to confirm gossip on my love life?
I wasn't. Just go with the first one.
Aww.
Gossip. Definitely gossip.
Stay safe.
I still don't know what accent Never's supposed to have. Sometimes it sounds American, sometimes it sounds British. And all of the time I am confused. It's really annoying that, like, all of this is happening at the Cobbled Swan. Okay, I can choose which one I trigger. That's good. Well, before I trigger either of them, I'm going to go for a break and grab a fresh cup of tea. Let's waste no time. I also need to pee, so I will be back soon. Enjoy the break. Regarding what I asked you just before, you didn't get Nev's Veilguard skill either, so she is the only one without it for now. But did you get Lucanus's after defeating Ilario? Yes, I'm assuming then hardened people can't get their Veilguard skill. Aelia has taken Docktown's people. She plans to increase her blood magic, but Nev knows where Aelia is hiding. Time to meet face to face.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Aelia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Aelia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Fair point.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Focus, Rana. We know where Aelia's hiding.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Aelia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
Are there any of those left?
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we
Aelia's never short on
Oh, that was
zealots.
weirdly cut off.
You're up for a fight, right?
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
She's not going to send someone for her.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It's not that far away. I was just going to say that's
It was
fucking ages away, but it's not.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like one. Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Rough guess?
There.
Okay.
A body.
Oh, I just... I just fucking walked right over it.
What's this? It's got something on him.
Thread report. Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse. Moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Okay.
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. I haven't really been sleeping.
Where are we going?
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know.
I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Reading this person's head. Missing, Rion. Missing over a week. Black hair, green eyes. Missing. Makes fish nets. Used to feed birds on the dock. Speak to Del at the market.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Oh.
There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
All right. Let's go kill this fucking blood mage.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Hey. Kill this one.
And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Oh yeah, this one. We never went in here. I've just remembered it fucking exists.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. Got it.
That's a weird statue. Tosh, that's weird. Don't really know what that did. Oh.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
I mean, I would expect the Sanctum to be a hideout, not a head.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places, they used to run to every island Minrath has claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
It's nice for Rook to give exposition on his fucking hometown. Rather than just sit and listen to everyone else talk about it. There was a chest there. Oh well. Not oh well. I'm going to go back and get it in a minute. Oh, okay.
Alias Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm being bullied. I'm dead.
Take the shot.
Didn't even realise my health was that low.
More of Alias Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Bye.
We need to close in.
Bye.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can I go back? I certainly can. I want that chest. I'm assuming I just kind of... No. That seems weird. I feel like I can make that. Don't vault, you fool. Hmm. Rook, fucking move, Jesus. No. I'm good. I very much feel like I can't make that jump. I can definitely jump back, because that's slightly higher. You can. I mean, I've just tried from 4 different locations. So unless I'm very much missing something. Because I keep hitting the bridge from there. Yeah, I'm hitting the bridge. If you now tell me that I have to jump from, like, a completely different place, then I'm gonna fucking ban you, because that's not making that jump. That's jumping from a completely different place. Ah, I didn't even jump. There we go. I definitely don't feel like that's how you're supposed to do that, but I did it anyway. Oh. That was stupid. That's a stupidly made jump. And I'm definitely not just salty because I couldn't make it. I wasn't actually going to ban you. Okay.
We're close, we...
Nev?
I'm fine.
Now for this chest.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in.
Definitely in
But we
there.
need something here. Now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Really. Is getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You'll decide how this ends.
Maybe. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You got it.
Yes, wife. Whatever you say, wife. Hey, do you maybe want to try this side way in? Okay, I'll go myself then. It's not a side way in. Never mind, Nev. Never mind. Final words. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide him in Rathus? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. Excuse me. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. I'm going in a circle. Loot. Worth it. Never mind, wife. It was dead end.
We've got company.
That was just fucking rude. Bye. Go, gadget, rock.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting stuck.
If we're lucky, she's distracted, but we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the Risen God, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Gimme. Oh, I bet Nev's Veilguard armor looks fancy. Part of me wanted to jump and like heavy attack it, but I feel like I would have just fallen to my death. Scratched into the wall. Not myself, not myself. I think that guy's having an identity crisis. We should point him to Tash. Tash would be able to help. Bitch.
What happened here?
Blood. Oh my god, there's so much of it.
Demons.
Oh, hey buddy. That was terribly timed. That was not blockable in the slightest. Get away from me. Get... What the fuck? What the... It's a burning... Wait, does that say burning? No, blood hunting. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
That's got it.
Just because it had armor, I thought it was... Oh my Jesus! Okay, just wanted to change my element. Oh, I'm dead. I hate pride demons. There we go.
Do this again.
Of course, now the problem I have is that the Venatori are fucking fire weak.
The magic from the other side of this barrier.
So I'm going to be switching back and forth a lot, or trying to.
The way to go.
Fuck pride demons. Love, absolutely love fighting them as a rogue, particularly a duelist, because that's a hole. Because duelists use necrosis primarily. Okay, but why? Oh, it was blocking this. Okay. Yeah, it was blocking that. Right.
In the cage.
Hey, dude.
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Veilguard.
Oh, he's. Oh, I love its puppet on string. That's cool.
Aelia. I'm on it. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, I love that the blood looks like strings and he's a puppet. That's so clever.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves.
That's the singer.
Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Brutal.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was test.
I don't recognize this one. Okay, just drop. I was going to say, nor do I know how to get across.
Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the
That's
city
her
Gallus?
fish seller. Her fried fish dude.
I gave Docktown
Hull?
purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, Rook.
Hi, guys.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
Just kill her.
Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
We just need to kill her. Kind of one of those she's too powerful to take in alive situations.
Stop Aelia.
Right. Of course.
That's not a plan,
One
that's a
step at
goal.
time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Ooh. Found their storage room. There was just that in here. Never mind. I very much don't feel prepared for this fight.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
Oh, this is where I choose to make her a protector or inspiration. I mean, I chose inspiration before. Minrathus is a shitty place. I think it needs a protector more than a fucking inspiration.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
Another fucking mage.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith. I command it.
Kill the heretic
Build, Aelia. Let's find out.
Stop Aelia here.
They can stop it.
Spill their blood.
Let's end this. Got us in the distance.
Please stop hitting me. Oh, Nev just disintegrated that one.
Watch behind you.
Oh, I fucking saw it coming. Oh my god. Oh, this is frustrating. like the demons are never going to stop. Go, go, gadget, rock. Can't break those. Ah, there it is.
Got things ready.
I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I can destroy the big crystal now. There we go. Round 1 complete.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive.
Alias yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
The town is finished with you.
Got it.
Oh, something healed him right back up. Hello. Oh my god.
Do not let them win. Let's go again. Got it covered.
Alright, round 3. I was going to say I can see a construct up there that we'll be fighting in a minute. Oh, hello.
Try something new.
Throw your life away. Because what you've done already.
Well, that one was just easy. Why would you give me that on its own?
Tevinter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Docktown's under my protection.
I am Batman.
Is this where you finish it?
Killer.
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
I wonder if making her an inspiration means Rana takes her and hands her in. In which case, I'm glad I chose Protector.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
We can wish for a better Minrathous. Until that happens, we fight.
Tooth and nail.
For one troubled city.
And all the fools stuck in it.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time.
She's been
Counted
Rathas
on
as
myself for
Batman.
most of it.
Or
At the
Dogtown's
end of the
Batman, I
day,
suppose.
That's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
We're shadows and friends. Yeah, we'll just friend zone her at this point. After all that.
Shadows stand together.
And if we weren't that?
What? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not ever.
So I saw a post on Reddit, one basically saying, did we ever find out why the Wisps are so obsessed with Nev? And people are saying it's a bit of like, you kind of have to figure it out. So the Wisps being extremely curious creatures, obviously Nev has so many clues and like pieces of information and stuff like that in her room, so they're drawn to her because she's got all that and they're just nosy, basically. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing the people of Dogtown from the cultists' hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Dogtown, or anywhere else. Nev is Dogtown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Dogtown's back, and knows that the team will watch hers. Yay! Corruption has a vice grip on Marathas, and Nev knows that the best way to combat it is to rip out its rotten core. Spores help Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathas from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. And she gets new armor. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Dogtown's many enemies. Nev is Batman now. So I have everything under Antivan Crow. I guess we can try and finish off Sustained. That's not really much use to me because I don't use duration abilities at the moment. Affliction damage could be good. That might be useful as well. And again, with duration ability, again, I don't use them. That's also duration. I get this. Nev probably looks really fancy in her new armor. Where is it? Hell yeah, Nev. Hell yeah. I wish my armor was as fancy as that. Hey, her thing's changed to falling hard. Nice. Nice. What do? Nev's critical damage increases by 50%, and her damaging abilities deal bonus damage to low health, and the cooldown duration is reduced by 20%. So that's everything but her slowdown time. This and this are what I use, and she throws this out on her own. So I'm probably not going to work much on her slowdown time at the moment. Detonation damage is good. On detonation, deals extra stagger. On activation, fires 2 additional projectiles. That's very tempting. So let's grab that. What do you want? Oh yeah, I was looking at these, but I like this. Why has that got a funny symbol above it? That's strange. I mean, at first I thought maybe because it's sort of Shadow Dragon-esque, but that doesn't. Neither does that. That is the only piece of armor I have with that symbol at the top of the square. And it is giving me no reason as to why. It's gone. Now it's on there. How peculiar. Very strange. It's on there too. Oh my god, weapons have affiliations too. That seems very good. Ranged attacks hit enemies, up to 3 enemies. I'm actually thinking of putting that on, because the only thing I use a staff for is heavy attacks. So it seems silly not to have that. I don't understand that symbol. Maybe someone else knows what it is. Let's consult the doctor. Oh, it means they're plus 10? Okay. Yeah, it's because it's upgraded to 10. Okie dokie. That makes sense. The first case. Part 2. Nev Gallus. You were right. I hoped my brother was alive. I hoped he'd managed to hide and that those letters didn't mean... But they did. But I'm safe now. And knowing the truth lets me... I'm not there yet, but I can start to let go. And I have a niece. We're still getting to know each other. I think it's going well. How you managed to find her, I still can't believe it. I can't thank you enough for everything. By the way, I have some friends. They need help and no one will listen. I mentioned your name and they think they can trust you, if you're willing to hear them out. They meet at the Lamplighter twice a week. Dogtown, thanks. Kid, yeah, I know you're reading this around the corner. Get this to Nev Gallus like you were asked. If she vouches for you, an extra fry bread next time. Now get. Gallus. That's a pit you pulled us out of, and that's all I'll say on it. None of your damn excuses or smart mouth, you hear me? Free fish next time, Hal. That's why he's giving her fish. For free. Minrathous Mirror, word around the city. Work on the Imperial Proving Grounds will continue another month before culminating in a grand unveiling. Meanwhile, a number of missing persons centered in Docktown have been resolved. Cases, not ceases. Except from the Minrathous Mirror. Added in Balara's scrawling handwriting. That's it. One sentence and a list of miscellaneous news. An infamous Venatori blood mage who could puppet people. Stopped by Docktown's Nev Gallus. I could write this better. Added in Nev's cramped handwriting. That's the Mirror. Someone with coin helped Aelia escape the first time. They're trying not to cross anyone. Surprised they mentioned it at all. That means people are talking anyway. You want something closer? Try the Morning Scroll. I get to be Docktown's dutiful detective daughter in that one. She's just Batman now. Right, Emmerich next. I guess it shouldn't really be a coincidence that I'm leaving Tarsh until last. You might have noticed. It's not intentional, but I don't like her. There we go. I need to enchant that as well. Look at them all. Now they all have logos. Video game. So yeah, oh, that's why I have no fucking thingies, because they cost this costs thingies. I need to do some enchantment on you. No. I don't know if that would be useful if I don't have it like actively equipped. Maybe added cold damage. Can I do added heavy damage? Okay, so my choices are plus 15% charged attack. No, not charged. Where was it? Plus 20% agile. Or plus 40 cold. I think the cold only just wins out. 20% of 336 is... God, let's see. 10% is 33.6. Double that. Oh no, that would be more. Yeah, that's definitely more. So if I exclusively use this as running, which I tend to anyway, because it does a circular AoE and it's quicker, and I believe that counts as an agile attack. Rockin' and a rollin'. Right, detonation. Enemies remain sundered when detonated. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's insane. Oh, Davrin had something. Hey, buddy. Little guy. Little dude. Hey, man. I kind of wish they got, like, new casual outfits.
Rook, I had
or there was some way to change them.
I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin training is coming along.
I'm in.
Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Absolutely.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Hell yeah. So what is the damage difference huge between this stuff and the one I just had on? Which I think was this one. No, not massive. Plus that one's a rank above, so... Mages unite! She has a cool headdress. Right. Oh, I wanted to check something really quickly because I got a new outfit. You guys didn't see it because my webcam's in the way, but I picked it up during Nev's mission. What's new here? Oh, there it is. Just get rid of that little star. I have to find it now because the star isn't there. Probably shouldn't whistle into the camera. That was it. Oh, it's this Warden rogue armor, but Tevinter, and with a cape, and I quite like it. Like, it's this, which is for some reason the Warden Rogue's aspirational armor. There's this version, which is the Arlethan version, and it has a cape with Veilguard, Veiljumper on it. And this, which is Tevinter, and has the Tevinter logo on it. It'd be cool if it had the Shadow Dragon logo on it. But yeah, that's quite cool. I'm keeping it. Such a disappointment. That looks funny. Just use this because Lucanus wanted one. Is that a Tevinter one? Because it's the only one with a logo on it. I mean, it's cool that each one gets one. The thing is, it looks the wrong way round when he's holding it here, but I don't know if it's going to stay that way. So let's use it and find out. Not really sure how I feel about that. That's what I've been using. It's quite alright. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have like casual outfits. I'm missing an outfit for her. Interesting. Those are all three of his swords. Well, since I've got them, I kind of like that one the most. And I have all of his shields. That's what he's got now. That just doesn't really go with his armor. Oh, I'm missing 2 sets for him. I'm assuming this is like what you get if you choose the other option and they get their Veilguard champion set. I'm not going to mess with Emmerich for now. Harding. I quite like her bow. Mayhem. Mayhem in gold. Doesn't look anything like Mayhem. Mayhem, but more of it. And shiny. If an enemy spots this bow in Harding's hands, it's already too late. Old reliable. I could use Mayhem in gold. Why the fuck not? I like its name. What's that? I feel like I've never seen that before. Okay. Lucanus. Doesn't look like I'm going to get his thing, so... Oh, this is knife. What's he got now? He's got that. That's nice. Keep that on. Yeah, keep that. I'm going to put him back in his original outfit. I think I like it the most. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. It's a real fucking shame that Lucanus won't Veilguard. And it's annoying as fuck. Just because, like, doesn't matter what I do on a playthrough, I'll always have one that isn't. Unless there's something that happens later on that makes him Veilguard champion. Either way, I've got a cape now, so fuck you. It's weird that the Grey Warden one doesn't have a cape. Tell me he doesn't hold this. He holds it the wrong way round. Why are you like this, Rook? I have to go get the other one when I go back. Just because that's going to forever annoy me.
We sail.
I wonder if we've looked... No.
Sorry, Professor?
Oh, it's the necropolis. We've apparently lost a chamber there.
I'm sorry. Lost it to where?
We don't know. It's simply gone. The necropolis never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. There's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted.
Hi, Manfred.
Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Will he be safe?
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Do I get to play as Manfred? No. I'm a little disappointed.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
I feel like I stand out a bit too much to be quiet. Now, what about loot? Is the loot already looted? If it is, it's not telling me. Let's go back over here and down the thing and see if there's new loot. I assume this says the same thing. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the year. Yeah. Rook, please. Thanks.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than
Yes, you said this last time. I don't even know if there was big loot in here. There was a fight in this room. Oh, yeah, all the loot is looted. Beautiful. Yeah,
Let's
this
find
doesn't
another way.
seem like the smartest way to
Hannah's
go in.
last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's she gonna do with them?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
Let's see if
Beautiful.
Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Where's Manfred?
You were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Yeah, but where's Manfred?
Where's Manfred?
I'm just waiting
Meh.
for our hosts.
Can't find him. I'm going to be sad for the rest of this quest.
My invitation was so unexpected. I thought...
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Right. But why come all the way back here?
Johanna must
'Cause
have
it's a trap.
workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, watch out!
Hi, guys.
Creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
This way. Go, gadget rock. Brutal.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Or maybe it's a trap. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
Oh.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Didn't expect to find it that quickly. Hi, Manfred.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Bye, Manfred. There he is. Look at him go. Look at our special boy. Look at my son.
The spectral guide to Blackthorn Manor?
Pride is not the word I'm looking for.
There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I'd love to go to this kind of party. Not one with Hezenkos exactly, but with other mages.
I don't think you'd fit in with Hezenkos' lot.
Swapping all kinds of theories.
These gatherings aren't always so academically minded, Bellara. Though I did overhear a lecturer in mathematics arguing about a new form of geometry with the bursar from Cumberland.
Maybe you can introduce me. I mean, after Hezenkos.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a...
Oh, hi, Manfred.
What's he got there?
Good night, Pate. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well.
Is this a key to the shrine?
Where did you get that?
Excellent, Manfred.
He's the sweetest boy.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Not the time.
It's a rare find outside of the... Very well.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
He spoke.
A willing dead companion.
He spoke. He said hello.
This one concedes.
Oh, I love him.
Makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Manfred spoke. They grow up so fast.
He can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes.
No,
yes.
no, no. Let him speak. Please, say hello again. That was a delightful moment. Oh, breakable box heaven. Yeah. Well. Keep what he has. Manfred spoke. That was delightful. Tragedy writ in stone. I can't believe we found the remains of famed architect Sir Gadgery. His ancestors were original builders of Blackthorn Manor. Gadgery was said to be close to finishing his life's work, preparing the estate to its original grandeur, when the Blackthorns sent word of his crushingly tragic accident. One wonders. The youngest of the Blackthorns was said to be a jealous man, or perhaps Gadgery uncovered something unseemly in the vaults. Unseemly. Once we've ferried his remains back to the necropolis, I must have a chat with the man from Emmeric's diary. Wrong button.
More undead. They're on the right track.
Go, Gadget, rock. We both hit each other.
Was that red tapestry?
Not that one. I just pulled that one by accident. I thought it was a loot or something. Well, there's the red tapestry.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Ha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
That's incredible, I think.
I'm so happy.
Isn't it? He's so precocious. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
He's saying so many things. Right, this is a puzzle. I need the one that kind of looks like a backwards 3 with a really big... that one. And then a squarish C. Squarish C, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, hello. Well, the one I'm looking for just doesn't seem to exist. Is there more through here? Jesus Christ. Gilded invitation. Dearest guest, famed necromancer Johanna Hezenkos invites you to a gathering of like-minded colleagues in Blackthorn Manor to witness a demonstration of her newest breakthrough in the necromantic arts. While your host must keep details a secret, she assures you this evening is not to be missed. Dinner will be served after a short lecture. Okay, there's a big fancy chest here. That's fine, and that, but I don't want to do that just yet. I want to know where this other lever is. Because I think I'm going insane. It's there. It's in there. How do I get in there?
Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay, but how do I get in there? Will the wisp go through the gate? Because I assume the wisp is up here. Yeah. Abilities now cost plus 50 mana to activate. And I've reduced them to 50 already, so maybe that would bring it up to 100. They do more damage and heal me. It would be for 100 health, I suppose. Nah. Very tempting, but nah. Would you mind? Nice. They're so helpful. Thanks. The way they just fall is really depressing. Seneschal's Notebook. Recent acquisitions. Grey Warden Helmet promising provenance. Third Blight. Tapestry from Tantervale depicting Our Lady Andraste. She doesn't exist. Or Legion Theatre Masks. Never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them. Alright. And the third one kind of looks like the Shadow Dragon symbol. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a lot of effort.
Ah, another shrine.
Does anyone else suddenly freeze?
Oh. Interesting. More arcane bomb trigger damage. And it staggers enemies around my target. I gain health. And it costs mana but deals this damage in an area. And it's teeny tiny bit more damage, but I'm going to keep the Thorn of Misfortune. I don't think that's ever going to be replaced. Crumbling note. For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. I mean, it was very tempting, but yeah, I think I'm going to keep what I have.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
Well, that looks fucking horrific down there. Don't know if you guys saw it, but that was creepy. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear.
Oh my word.
Wow, it's... How did she do this?
It's a Reaper.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
She can with the lantern. Oh, hi.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's his and Cos's lantern.
Wow, you guys are taking very little damage.
Animate that monstrosity.
Go, go, gadget, rock. This place is all going to kind of maze round to the same place. Ink splattered note. Last invitations to send. Stravelton, the dullard. Kaltenbach. Did she think I'd never read that critique? Lavenhast. He dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor of antiquities. What is his name? Xenon? Xenon, maybe? Volcarin? Too much of a risk. I'll crush him later, at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags everywhere nowadays. You better not harm Manfred.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Unsurprising.
Manfred.
How dare
I know. That was very satisfying. Her most egregious offense is threatening Manfred. Oh, hi guys. What are you guys even weak to? Okay, that's what I figured. Go, go, gadget, rock. That dude had 5 shocking stacks on him. Oh my god, there's so many of them. A lot of barriers as well.
Was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the
Damn.
people in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
For some reason, applying shocked isn't applying burning. Hopefully that fixes it. I applied 5 fucking stacks of shocked to one enemy. It should have applied 5 fucking stacks of burning as well.
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis
Ah.
and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
I'd say that should be impossible, but, well, we've been to Arlethan.
The Necropolis...
Don't think I can't sense your undead black sticking about.
Oh, I wish
Okay,
Manfred
okay.
had stayed above.
It'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Still not applying burning. Kind of annoying. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Cold imbued, and yet his vulnerabilities haven't changed. So bad at parrying fire demons. Go, go, gadget, rock.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Yay!
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
I love him more than ever. He is my son, and I am proud of him. All healing is converted to mana for 10 seconds. Damn. He'll be safe there.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hesenko's trapped in the manor. I took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Bitch.
What's that, Thong?
Where did you come from?
Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry.
Don't be nice to her.
Failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature.
Puppet? Puppet?
She's going to become it.
I'm staying a failed lich. I won't command my greatest creation. I will become it.
Well, that's intimidating. That's a warden.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Yes. Yes, my boy. Bad. Yes, I appreciate.
You stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city.
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes, she's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete. Ready for follow-up? Run, Volkaren.
Missed.
Rat you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
I can. Go, Gadget, rock.
About time.
Silence!
Are they going to keep coming? Go, Gadget, rock. That's a scythe. That's a scythe. It's coming for me. Oh, asshole. really annoying.
It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Go, go, gadget, rock.
Nice one, Emmerich.
Oh, that fucking tornado. Go, go, gadget, rock. I missed. Well, I think every time she teleports, I have to do that.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you?
Yes.
Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Papa, innervation.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
I was going to go hide behind a pillar. Manfred's about to be a fucking hero.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I...
He did it! He's a hero.
You miserable little...
Manfred!
Kill the bitch.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the Fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
Kill it. Kill the thing.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
Yes. I don't care what it takes. Save my boy.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
It's like he's conducting an orchestra. I think that's really cool.
You were not expected so soon.
Is that Manfred?
Wondered what your bosses look like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
My boy.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
Why?
What? Why? Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Oh, everything you're saying makes Become a Lich seem like the better option. Manfred sacrificed himself for us knowing that he would end. He's probably resting. If we bring him back... Oh, I'm gonna miss my boy. Oh, he just started talking and... Oh, I'm gonna miss my boy. Become a Lich.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom.
My boy.
And Rook, thank you.
My boy is dead forever. That's not fair. I want my boy back. Your critical ability hits leech a portion of damage. Heal an additional 10% of your maximum health when your critical ability hits defeat an enemy. That's why I keep applying necrosis. Emmerich stopped Hazenkos and freed the spirits of the Gloaming Lantern, thanks to Manfred's sacrifice. After bidding the brave skeleton farewell in the necropolis, the senior necromancer became determined to protect the world from future terrors by going beyond death. He decided to attempt Lichdom and is preparing himself for the final rites.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a Lich. I should see how he's doing.
Peerless control. Those judgmental fossils in the Mornwatch claimed what I'm about to attempt was mere theory, or folly, or whatever easy dismissal rose to their cobwebbed minds. They've ignored the genius conceit of folding the bond of a construct this size within the motive force of a commanding mage, namely myself. What glorious union! A simple thought, and its arms will sweep away my enemies like scattered sand. A gesture, and luminous beams from its eyes will blast through rock and steel. Note to self, adjust the lantern casing. The eyes aren't working consistently yet. The blithering sods should have given me that doctorate when they had the chance. A charred note from Blackthorn Manor. Discovery of the Hypogeum. Dear Professor Volkaren, the Watchers are indebted to your new friends for their assistance in stopping the exile Johanna Hazenkos and recovering the basalt Hypogeum. It took great magic for Hazenkos to transport such a large portion of the necropolis. We will attempt to reverse the process. The other Watchers and I have discovered a curious remainder of your battle in the rubble of the mansion's Great Hall. I'd fain entrust it to your safekeeping. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of Secrets. My boy is dead. The final disposition. A letter stamped with the Mornwatch seal. Hazenkos's creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Signed with a complicated impenetrable seal. Thanks, buddy. My boy.
Why is it so cold?
Oh.
Greetings.
Hey, man.
Rook, you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of them?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards.
Why Harding specifically?
Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
I'm gonna go do that next because I want to kill the pinnacle of his kind. Right afterwards. I need to change my knife back. They killed my boy. Fucking Christ.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't. Of course not.
Everything the wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when wardens refuse to promise.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
They killed my boy. My sweet boy. I think I'll throw it at the Lords of Fortune. No, the Morn Watch, rather. All of my stuff, that is.
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct them.
My boy is dead.
We shall meet again.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness, Rook, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
I hope we get to see him as a Lich when he comes out. Do you think we chatted? Do you think we just had like casual conversation with these Liches? Oh, so he's dead then. That would be his remains. Oh, hell yeah. I hope his Veilguard armor is based on that.
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness. And I have emerged into light.
You look so happy.
He's grinning from ear to ear.
I am gifted with an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
I feel like I didn't get trophies for the others.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, But I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor.
Everyone already knows.
Since you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
A lich? Look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and everything.
He looks pale.
He's dead. Oh, fair.
I have questions.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress.
No one's kicking you out, dude.
Where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
That was charming and funny. I liked that a lot. Will and Testament. The rites have succeeded. Emmerich Volkaren has ascended to become a Lich Lord, one of the immortal guardians of the necropolis. Becoming a Lich has opened Emmerich's senses to the Fade, allowing him to scry wonders and mysteries beyond his wildest dreams. Although he can put on a mortal illusion to not frighten the people outside Navarra, the Professor always appears in his true form to those he trusts. Does that mean he's going to be hanging around here as a Lich? I really hope so. Emmerich chose the path of lichdom and commands even greater mastery over the forces of death and the Fade. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. The Fade is but a thought away for a Lich. All of Emmerich's abilities have a necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by his companions. That's cool. The silk and ash stitched into this imposing necromancy set protects any wearer prone to accidental dismemberment or decay. Oh, it's just his lich armor. That's the best. Detonating a sundered enemy applies quietus. If the detonated enemy already has necrosis or quietus, deal 200 necrotic damage. Oh, that's so cool. Dear Rook, thank you again for attending the Professor's ceremony. I am not at liberty to speak of the rites of lichdom, but though you could not enter the final chamber, Emmerich expressed gratitude that you awaited him on the other side of his last breath. While a new world beckons the Professor, I believe he enters it more gladly than had he never met you all. We look forward to his next visit, and your own. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of Secrets. Ah, that was great. That was great. Oh, that's just good. That's just good. I'm very curious as to what his other outfit would look like. The Save Manfred outfit. Is this his skull thing that he... Yeah, it is. I think that's his basic weapon, isn't it? Attack my target applies necrosis versus demons and undead, yeah. I might apply the appearance of that, because it is quite nice. Oh, that was great. That was all great. Okay. I did say I was going to go do a Pinnacle of his kind, but I think I might just do Tush next. Just to get the
stepping stones?
That all?
Why, you hear something different?
Don't need to. Rook had a bounce in his step. Wasn't just from tossing rocks.
Well, you know Rook probably sprained an ankle.
Right.
Just to get everyone's Veilguard champion stuff done, really. Okay, detonations remove bleeding, blah 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 blah. There, what temperature? Fire damage. Keep that one. I just want to check something very fast. Okay. I'm sure I apply overwhelmed as well. They're sort of like presenting it as if it's a warrior thing. Where is he? Is he in here? He's not even in here. Where is he? I think he's with Balara. No, that's Harding. Oh, he's up there. I just want to quickly see if he's hanging around here in his Lich outfit. He is, that's so cool.
Yep. I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh, good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has? That's good. If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly.
Like I said earlier, I wish everyone got, like, new casual attire. Sort of at this point. It's kind of upsetting that they don't. I also wish that Mage also had both the weapons equipped at the same time, like you see here, because the Rogue is the only one that does. Green glow of pure necrotic energy tops the striking Neverite staff, tempered in a secret rite. Oh, this is the same staff but with a different top. A more complex top kind of thing. I feel like that's not a weapon, but just an appearance. If that makes any sense. That's ugly as fuck. Does everyone have one? You don't. There's a shield. Balara does. Oh, that's chonky. I think all of these are chonky though. Most of them are. I think they're sort of designed to be. Oh yeah, it says their choice, the path of reclamation, so I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah, okay. Path of nature. Samrick, Harding. Yeah, because this, I don't think she has this as a weapon. I wonder what her armor she gets if you choose anger. I'm still sad about Lucanus, but what can you do? Just in case, I mean, I doubt I'm gonna, but just in case I pick up new gear for these people. Right, one thing I want to check. So, what was it? Balara, she's got concentration, which is the weapon that she's equipped now. She has 4 different... Oh no, it's not. It says the one I've got on her... Okay, it's Veil Piercer. Oops, wrong button. Davrin, I know that you only have these 3 and 4 shields. Emmerich has 4 staffs for sure. This isn't... Oh yeah, it's never mind. Okay, you definitely have 4 staffs. Harding, she does have Mayhem and Gold. Okay. I thought it was like a unique appearance thing. I might change it back to Mayhem then, because I think I prefer how it looks. This, however, doesn't seem to have an appearance. But just screw. Not in the wardrobe, anyway. Yeah, it's not there. Very odd. It says I'm down a main hand weapon for everyone. And 2 pieces of armor. Very weird. Anyway, yeah, we'll do this to make her Veilguard champion, because we're going to go and fight a fucking dragon. Christ. And then we'll go do Pinnacle of its Kind, and then the Revenant, and then any other side quests we've got from there. Let me just double check Emmerich's thing that I changed earlier. Was it this? Critical hit abilities. Your critical ability hits leech a portion of damage. All of Emmerich's abilities apply necrosis when dealing damage. The party's affliction damage is increased by 25%. It doesn't really play into criticals. Maybe that one instead? Now we'll keep what he's got. Alright, I'm going to end it there. Good lord, we've done a lot. I've only gained 1 level though, I think. Yeah. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow because it's a family tradition. Tree day, Dom's tree day. But I will go live on Friday. And I'll definitely go on Final Fantasy because on Saturday I've got nothing going on, so I can play this again on Saturday. So don't you worry, fellas. We got everything sorted. I think that's all I have. I've got another wrestling show coming up in like a week or two. I can't remember exactly when. The 20th, I think. So, yeah, that's a next weekend problem. Stream Friday, Final Fantasy 7. More of this on Saturday. I will see you guys soon. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. And thank you for watching on YouTube. Smash that like button, bro. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful evening. Take good care of yourselves. Good night.